Hello, everyone. Good evening. It is Saturday, almost 5 p.m. And yeah, yesterday we did stream. I was suffering migraine and ended up taking a day off because of that. So, ended up just relaxing, going to sauna, and yeah, that's about it. Today I've been feeling just a little tired from all that. So, let's try to game a little bit. So, I can't even remember what we did last time in my summer car. We got a little bit of money. I think we put on new batch of Kill You, making the sugar one. Uh, Meanwhile, I opened the Red Bull. Try to get a little bit woken up to this day, or start to wake up to this day. I've been up for enough hours already. I think 8 hours, and still feeling really sleepy. 5 cups of caffeine, and still nothing. Well, sometimes it do be like that. But yeah, we're gonna play more My Summer Car. Let's see what we can progress this time. I would like to find more GT parts. We already found the GT rims for our car, and we installed tires on that. But I know there is other GT parts laying around the town, and I'm sure there's a. I know there's also tachometer, aka tachometer, and I did look up. There's a thing around the dirt road, like a dirt track, like I did remember, but I wasn't just able to find it. But looks like it's not in the middle of the road. It's somewhere in the bushes, bushes, the shrubbery. But let's change the scene so you can see the game. And why is not my OBS chat not working properly? How do I bring it back now that I closed it? I definitely know what I'm doing. Definitely. Uh, the should be listing there. Oh, there, docs chat. But okay, there we go. Now it's finally loading in. There we go. It was just showing a widescreen. So we're gonna have our first ad break starting in 30 seconds. So while I'm still figuring out what is going on everywhere, it's gonna be 50-50. You might be getting some ads, you might not be getting any ads, but fingers crossed, you might be lucky. So, live scene. We're gonna load in, and I'm gonna start figuring out what we did last time. Meanwhile, while the ads roll. Okay. There we go. Don't need to see the FPS. Game lags less when you can't see it. Right. Oh yeah, we need to replace the alternator. And we can afford that right now. Yeah, we can start with bringing this close to it, because we are going to need to work on it. Let's do a fridge check. We have 1 pack of sausage, a couple beers. We have 1 brand new case. Welcome back. The ads are over. So, while the ads were running, I was able to figure out what we were about to do last time. So we need to replace the alternator, but while we also replace that, we might as well replace the water pump, because I have no idea in what kind of shape or condition that is in. But might as well replace that. We should have money. And also we can deliver firewood, empty a couple sewage tanks. But to do that, we need to go empty our sewage truck. Or empty our truck. But that can only be done on Monday. But I think Sunday is already at its end. So while we wait for this day to end, let's unbolt the alternator and water pump. There we go. Alternator belt, go there. And what do we need for you? Was it... Is it 11? No. Can I see it better from the other side? Yes and no. That doesn't look good. Quite a gap. Well, let's see. I have no idea from which side I will get better view. That is part of alternator question mark? Where else do we have alternator related bolts? Is it the gigantic one also part of the alternator, or is it just the cosmetic one? It's a real one. There we go. So, how is everyone doing today? Can we get it? Still more probably connected. One is up there. Okay, well, let's see if we can. We'll have better luck see by removing this. Water pump. There we go. Where else is disconnected? There we go. Just a angle issue. Okay. How much would I need to tear down? I will basically need to tear down completely to replace the pistons. At least then I don't have to do the wiring again. At least there is that. At least there is that. Okay, I don't know if it makes any difference of disconnecting the battery or not. Let's charge it meanwhile. We do this, get these replaced. Since we did quite a few starts. And we also did mess with this quite a lot, and I think we screwed it up completely. But we can look into that later, once we replace all that. What time is it? And while we are at it, we can put this in the van, since we are likely going to take the van. Oh, we have Gilio as well. All the sugar wine. We could also check the fluids. While we wait for it just to get exhausted. Okay, and one more. That seems to be good. And oil actually we can put the rocker cover back. I think we are done with the rocker shaft for now, and its tuning. At least I hope so. What is the oil level? I haven't checked that in a while. Not good. Let's see how much we have left in this canister. Hello, bugs. Welcome. How was the car transport? Playing real life My Summer Car. Hey. Empty. We just started, we unbolted the alternator and water pump. Porsche is in its new home. Nice. And that's good. Car did not stall or leave you in middle of nowhere. Neither of the cars. Yeah, we just started the stream about 20 minutes ago. Try to remember what I was doing last time and what we were about to do. So we ended up tearing off the alternator since it needs to be replaced, and I thought might as well replace the water pump while we are at it, since it's right next to it. Because I've had, in my previous runs, I've had that happen, that the thing I least expect to break, and it has always been the water pump that has broken off. And yes, just like My Summer Car, brakes were half seasoned. Yeah, and I think water pump is one of the cheapest parts to replace as well. And also, since it's literally just few bolts on the side. One thing I do think would be good to replace would be the pistons because I did not remember to check any what kind of condition they were in when we. Okay, that piston is not looking hot. Now that we are doing the X-ray, and rest of them, they look a bit better, but this one especially doesn't look good. It will be fine. I mean, at least we don't have to do that wiring again if the engine blows. We just need to replace everything else. But at least for now, I think we are fine. We can get the... I mean, if we notice that the car is missing a lot of power and starts to knock a lot or do something like that, making weird sounds, then we'll just replace it. But for now, we should be good. And I also tore off the battery, put it in the charger. Meanwhile, hopefully replacing this will fix the red light issue when we're idling the car. And we need to pee a little bit, so our Peacemobile needs more fluid. And our car had eaten all the oil. We were just at the minimum line. I don't know, that's probably because we were missing with the distributor, rocker shaft, and the carburetor tuning. We were... Yes, yellow is good. Yellow is always good. That's what they say, eat yellow snow. But yeah, I think losing all the oil that has to do, since we had quite rich setting there and we were messing with the rocker shaft and we blew the rocker shaft a few times. All that had something to do, but I don't know. Maybe we also have a oil pan leak. I don't know. Can we see anything? No, at least it's not showing anything like a super weird. Yeah. Just slightly rich. But either way, the alternator battery charging problem, it could be either water pump or alternator related issue. But at least there is nothing like a visual indicator that's saying that, well, it does seem a bit rusty, but I don't know if that's meant to look like that in game or that's an indicator that this is done for. Yeah, exactly. And we have truck full of sugar wine. So we got money incoming. And then also we have firewood mission. We need to sell some firewood. And then we had 2 sewage draining jobs available, but our sewage truck can only hold 1. We can fit 1 well in it, but on Monday we can dump a sewage truck's load at the plant. After that, I was thinking that first thing in Monday, what should we actually do? What would be the proper course of action, actually? We have ad break coming in roughly 5 minutes. So it's probably we're gonna go sleep in game around that time when the ads finally begin, while we ponder what we're going to do. So probably would be do we need something from the city? We could possibly. I would actually say we first go buy the parts. We sell Kiryu on sugar wine on the way there, and then we bring the parts back home. We take the sewage truck, dump it in the town. On the way back, we empty these two. And maybe if we can squeeze in, we could sell the firewood at the end of the day. But if not, then we do it on Monday. Or Tuesday, I mean. I think that's the plan. Get the parts. If we run out of time, we have at least something to do for the rest of the day. To install the parts. That's our war plan. And while we wait for... Oh, it's only 1 in the morning. 1 in the afternoon now. We have whole day. We could... It's a race day. We could YOLO and take tractor and try to sell the firewood today. But then again, tractor is going to be really slow, especially with the flatbed on it, because we have a whole day ahead of us. I mean, gotta have a little excitement in life. Let's take our beer with us and go sell the firewood on Sunday, since we have whole day ahead, half a day left. Half the day left. There we go. Oh yeah. And it is connected. Excellent. Do we have any unpaid bills? We do. Electric company. Of course. And the ads are starting soon. How is the stream looking? I think I did change the settings a little bit, so now the stream should be available in full HD. So it shouldn't be HD ready, just HD ready anymore. Shouldn't just be 720. We should have 1080p option as well. I forgot to check that one as myself, but at least for now, on the little screen, the stream seems to be working pretty well. Ooh, fancy! Yeah, I upgraded changed that slider last time. Actually yesterday, when I was thinking, should I stream or not? So I did at least change that. But still looks like we have a little bit headroom on my stream PC, some resources that aren't being utilized. CPU is only standing at 41%, 42% peak, and GPU is at 20% utilization. So we could possibly push the quality even further. But then again, I don't know how much it would put stress if we were playing some other game that cracked is the season. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be Christmas sales soon, so since there wasn't any cool parts for sale on sale during Black Friday, if we upload the stream PC, then we can buy new parts from Christmas sale. But for most of the people, cranking it to full HD is not probably going to make that much of a difference, since some or most of the people, well, I don't know. At least I usually keep all streams in the small. I rarely use the full screen unless I'm like watching something while I'm eating, because when you go full screen you can't really see the chat unless you use the pop out chat. Oh, we're being pushed by a rally car. Yeah, I either use the small or theater mode. I rarely go in full screen. This went better than expected. We're being boosted by the rally car. Let's see, can we turn this here? And then from here, if we start reversing, time to see what Unbound is about. Nice. Yeah, tell me if it seems good and it's worth installing. I can download it. It would be. I did like the Need. Do you remember the Need for Speed? What was it, Road or something like that? It was like a MMO Need for Speed. I liked that one. I did play a lot of that. I was really sad when they closed the servers. That was fun game. We played that with few friends. But yeah, I think they brought it back, but I don't know if it's still. I don't know if it still exists. 3,000 marks.
Varmaan lisääkin tarvihen näitä, niin voit jaksa tehdä sillä rahalla ja makkaralla niin. Ei muuta kuin morjens.
Yeah, they brought it back, but I don't know if the servers are still. There's still servers for that. And let's put this arm like this to protect ourselves from rally drivers. This is called self-defense. Lower the force just enough so impales them. There we go. We're able to reach. Sweet, delicious beer. Now we won't die of thirst. We're gonna also need to fuel up our tractor pretty soon. Not in a hurry yet, but at some point. Not in a hurry yet. And once we get back, let's park this back where we took it from the trailer, and once we have when we would have anything else to do, we can chop some firewood. But once we get back home, let's grab the diesel canister and throw it in the van so we can fill that one up next time when we're in town. Actually, the septic tank might be the next one. Tanker might be the next one that goes to town, since we need to dump all the sewage away. Yeah. So, into the tanker. A little bit more towards the wall. That's good. And there. That's good. Could leave the beer there for rainy day. I still have few beers, few bottles back home. I actually wonder where is the log carrier. Did I bring it back to the house? I have no recollection at all. Oh, there's a little bit delicious diesel. Let's put this here. Okay. Now it's almost half the tank. Almost half the tank. I do hope that I have brought the log carrier back to the house and I have not misplaced it. Let's drink our uncle's beer.
Kyllä. Niin, sanoppa muuta.
Kalle is such a person that if you sleep on a bench and you have a bottle, Kalle will take it. I put resin oil in the bottle. Alright. Kalle. Kalle perkele. Viimeisen keppanan vei. Took last beer. Okay. So, into the septic truck, we put this. There we go. And then the jerry can for gasoline was back here. There. And we can still... Now we can fill our peace canister, aka radiator. Peace mobile needs more liquid gold. There we go. Alright. So, now it's only 5 o'clock. We are really fatigued. And how's our battery actually faring? It is pretty much full. It actually might be full. Well, we can leave it there for a while. I don't know if it can catch on fire. Not a clue. Let's hope that it won't catch on fire. How is our boy doing in the corner? Okay, it's bubbling. Few beers. Yeah, we can sleep.
Ai.
And it's in middle of the night. So now it is 2 o'clock in the morning. We have ad break coming up in 4.5 minutes. But since we need to sleep more, and I need to go to the bathroom, so... What? Kotak or... Sylvia, of course. Sylvia! Gotta get that JDM action. Always JDM. Alright, so while we are watching midnight television, I am going to take a bathroom break and I am going to start ads now. So, we'll be right back. And we are back. I ended up buying something that I saw first time at the store. 7-Up Tropical. Tropical flavored soda. I have no idea what it tastes like. Let's see if it's even something yeah, we'll find out soon. Let's see. Carbonated mango and peach flavored soda. Should it be bad? Hog, it has corn syrup. This is American soda. Ah, mystery sound. Not bad, actually. Tastes like Fanta. Johnny, my Fanta tastes like cola. And there's the log carrier. Okay, good. We still have it. And it's Monday. Now, while we can put our barbecue. Put on the barbecue. What? There we go. There we go. Start fire. While we wait for that to prepare, we can go take a look at our fishing trap. Have we caught any fish? We have tried to deliver the fish to our grandma many times, but the grandma hasn't been. First impression I found about heat is 10 times better. Okay, that's good to know. Is it the driving or what is the thing that you're not feeling? Handling, of course, the only thing. Yeah. Okay. That sounds like something. Well, hopefully it's just the first car, but that is always like the first car is that sets you up for the game. Like, if the first car is absolutely horrible to drive, it doesn't want you to continue playing that. It should be, but I don't know if they have nerfed it. Nerfed it to the ground. Yeah. One thing I know for sure, cutscenes are getting skipped like no tomorrow. Okay, okay, sounds good. That good, Lord the Grinch is the main reason why. Sounds absolutely perfect. Oh no! How am I going to afford to pay this pizza? I guess we have to race for it. Oh no, I lost the race. But this is my daddy's car. Le fish. Let's see what. It's 2 o'clock already. Fish on a board. Okay, let's go get the parts replaced. Gotta try to hurry a little bit before the mechanic shop closes. But not too much, so we won't crash into one of those telephone poles or electric poles. we driving? And on our way back, when we are not in that much of a hurry, we can sell the Kiryu because we are gonna need to take few drinks. So driving is going to be... Oh! I survived. How? Why? I'm going to be thankful for surviving from that. But that train surprised me completely. Ooh. I started thinking to myself like oh yeah, there's the train track. With my luck the train is gonna appear, and of course it did. I don't know if probably was able to brake just enough so I didn't crash into it, but still there was a little bit contact. I'm really surprised how I survived. Back in the olden days, I would have died and the van would have just vanished. But van would have ended up in third dimension. Okay. So, alternator is cheap, water pump is really cheap. Does this mechanic have amazing ashtray? Yeah. Old piston head for ashtray. What kind of options do we have here available? Fixing of brakes and check up. Pick up, check and repair. Repair of broken engine parts. I don't know. I wonder if that would repair the pistons and everything without me having to dismantle everything. Because this would save me a lot of trouble. But then again, me tearing the engine down, that's content. Rust and damage repair. Whole car body. That's expensive. Alright. For now, we don't have anything else that we need to get. What do we have here? Hey, GT steering wheel. And what is this? Satsuma. I can't reach it. Rocker covered GT. Cool. I didn't check this side, I only checked the other side previously. Where there was the long springs. Long suspension springs. Okay, well, we have new fancy shiny things for our car. Oh, we still have this watch. It is 3. But have we delivered ads here? Where'd they go? Or did they already despawn? They were... I think I saw them in the van before we crashed into the train. So either they're by the crash site or they despawned. Oh well, I'll just have to fancy watch. Yeah, this was the one that we got from the fight by the pavilion. At the dance we were fighting and we stole it from the guy who we beat in the fist fight. It is pretty fancy for a unemployed 18-year-old who we are. Oh. Okay, that went better than expected. Didn't die in a horrible car crash. Oh good. I was about to say, this time we're gonna slow down at the train tracks, but there we go. There's the stuff. I don't know if you saw it, but we had little collision with the train. I'm surprised how we did die. Slight collision. Let's see how blasted we're gonna get when we try to sell sugar wine. Because we know that we're going to have to take a drink. We need to make room for some sweet sugar wine.
Niin, maistetaan nyt se. Minkälaiset kirjoituspaikat ennen? Aivan helvetin hyvää kirjoa, hei.
Aivan helvetin hyvää.
Aivan täydellistä kirjoa. Jos sä mennä mun enemmän myydä, niin osaat tosta vaan.
Take some. Let's see. Will we survive? After trying to sell this many. I don't know if it scales. If you try to sell like the maximum, more you try to sell, more you have to drink. I don't know. I have no idea. We will find out. I think we can manage like drinking 3 of these. Even more. Let's hope that this is the last one. Oh no. Come on. Be the last one. Oh no. Even more. I don't think I can survive from this. What's it? Oh no. I think I'm gonna black out. Ah, Finnish wedding, your traditional Finnish wedding condition. 2,500 marks. I don't think we can... We're in driving condition anymore. This is the Finnish wedding condition. Oh, we passed out. Where are we? Where did we wake up? Somehow you don't remember anything. Oh, we woke up in our backyard. Well, now. But somehow we're still stressed. Yeah, we're gonna need some... something to balance this one out. And... we took it out from the charger, yes, now we can put on the sauna. We have ads starting up in roughly 20 seconds. For now, we are just waiting for the sauna to heat up and for the sun to rise. So, not much is going on at the moment. It is so dark that we really can't do anything. So, good time to get something to drink or stretch for a little.
Voi vittu. Saatana. Vittu.
So stressed that the character started to swearing on their own.
No voi helvetti. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää.
The more you swear, less stressed you are.
Saatana. Voi vittu. Voi vittujen vittu. Saatana.
3 o'clock in the morning. Okay. And the ad break is over. Welcome back.
No. Vittu. Voi vittu. Saatana.
Oh, eating a sausage removes stress. So, we're going to need to buy more sugar to make more. We're gonna need to buy yeast since we just used all the yeast that we had purchased from the first store visit. What we bought during our first shop visit. Yes, that is the word sentence. We have gained 2 kilograms during the entire game playthrough so far. I think so. I think we started at 78. At least that was the amount when we started, when I first checked. Sauna is almost ready. Almost. Like 30 more Celsius to go. I wonder, does the firewood stay if I put it there? Because I know if I leave it on the ground, then it will despawn. Well, while we wait for sauna to heat up, we can take this back to the woodshed. So we just don't have to stare at sit there and stare at the walls. We haven't gotten thirsty after our four or five bottles of Kilju. Money-wise, we are in somewhat decent situation.
Jumalauta!
Starting to get hungry again. Let's have this second fridge sausage. We had leftover. Almost ready. Almost 60. Then it will start. It will start heat up faster once we start throwing more water on the stove. So, I think we can go sit there. It is at 60. Now the thirst meter started to rise. Alright. We are de-stressed. We don't really have anything to eat, so we'll just have to start making our way to the van. then we can hopefully do this sewage job that we were planning on doing. O'clock in the morning. Train. Meinaa perkele. Still have the shakes. Our van. So selling the whole batch of sugar wine may not be a good idea. Unless we want to do this again. Six. Getting 6 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna have to eat this fish. Sorry, Grandma. Sorry, Grandpa. No fish for you. Too bad hangover. Okay, let's drop this van back home. And then we can take the septic truck, drive to town, dump it, stop by Loppe, and empty those sewage wells.
No.
Ah, there's a train. Don't have to worry about that for a little while. This hangover isn't ending. Let's see if we can balance it out with what it originally came from. Or do we have something that we would like to get? Extra gauges. That could be handy. And then mixture gauge could be also handy. Not necessary to have. Compact spanner set. Could also get the performance muffler. A better exhaust, or at least new. I don't know if that's exactly the same, but yeah, those. should we get the better cooler? Yeah, sure, it's pretty cheap. Oh. Let's get these. Oh, cop system in Unbound seems interesting in a good way. Okay, sounds good. That there's sounds promising. There's at least something good about in that game. Has the handling gotten any better, or is it still a little wonky? Little better put hood on cam for better camera control. Hood cam. Makes it easier to keep the car pointed where you want to go. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, sometimes it's easier to play with the hood camera. We have ads starting up pretty soon. Oh, this is pretty thin coffee. Did I accidentally spill the coffee? Probably. There we go. Now we're getting energized. There we go. Still we have horrible hangover from the sugar wine sale. At least we have full radiator now. At least we have full radiator. Oh, nice car. That's a nice looking car. Okay, we just had ad break and I missed it, but I am going to need to take a bathroom break, so we will be right back. So no ads this time. We'll be right back. We are back. Yeah, it does look like a race car. At least for street racing. Let's put a little mosquito spray on. And let's get to work. It is 9 o'clock in the morning. And we are moving. Okay, rear wheels are now down. Let's see when we finally recover from this hangover. Now we're approaching the train tracks a little bit more carefully. Since we did collide on it last time and we don't want to push our luck any further, because next time we might not be that lucky and survive from that. With just getting a little dent on our van or a vehicle. Let's go last because I don't think I would breathe zero. I would get 0 from the breathalyzer test. Actually, not a clue. We did drink quite a lot. And we are still in pretty rough condition. Yeah, I may not be able to target the tube. And hi Jonathan, how are you today? Yeah, targeting might be a little challenging in this condition. So, might be better to take the small dirt roads this time. And I don't really mind driving these. Some don't like driving these, but I don't know. These are where the action is at. Just to do what North did and end up in jail again. Yeah, let's try not to end up in jail again. Just one time this week was more than enough. The cousin with this truck. And was it also the same trip when she got the truck in the river? Was it all in one trip? She had an exciting trip. Now let's try not to kill that cousin at least. And preferably not get the truck in the river either. Wasn't it here? Exactly this spot where... That's a tricky spot. And fishing the truck out of that river, I bet that's going to be quite a challenge. I don't think that's an easy task to accomplish. I've never actually checked if that river is deep. Like, can you walk? Oh. Okay, let's try not to run this guy. Yeah. Okay, very shallow can walk. I don't know if it would be easier to try to push the truck out of there with the help of couple cases of beer, or pulling it with that tractor. I don't know which one would be easier or better. Oh. And good thing there's a couple of those really close by. That is good to know that they are overpowered. Next time when I manage to get my vehicle somewhere. Okay, now we are at perfect balance. We're no longer suffering hangover, but we are building up a new buzz. But now we are hungry. Oh yeah, it was on the left side. Thinking I'm going to buy a steering wheel again. Could use that in my summer car among other games. Yeah, definitely. I feel like it's gonna make this game much more interesting. And of course, if you play a lot of driving games, it's gonna definitely make the experience much better. Much more enjoyable. And you might be able to get one for pretty cheap from Cyber Monday sale. Or even last of the...
No niin, no nyt ajettiin löytää sinun tulevaisuuden
possibly even one of the last Black Friday sales. Or even from a Christmas sale. Had one in the past, it broke. Definitely makes driving much better. Agreed. How long did you have that steering wheel before it broke down? Few years, but yeah, sometimes you get really good one and it lasts really long, and sometimes you get unlucky and get something that you get the Monday model which doesn't last long. Already at the start, force feedback gave that sort of burning smell over time. Oh, that sucks. So there definitely was something wrong with that unit from the start. Sometimes you just sort of miss the signs that it gives you. Then I checked inside. Some plastic was also close to cracking all the way through. Oh no. Yeah. Sometimes you just miss those signs that something gives you when you get it, but once you start thinking it afterwards, like all the signs were there, but you just weren't able to connect the dots. I don't know if... Let's see. Now there's just enough range. I think I'll take something slightly better now, but nothing super fancy. I don't do it enough to take it seriously enough to Yeah, I get that. Like, I've been thinking about the same, like getting a some mid-priced steering wheel. But then again, I can't justify blowing too much money on it since I don't play too often, and the use case would be I would be using it that much to justify getting a more expensive one. Oh yeah, before I forget, I did have the envelope. I'm not... did this game have a force feedback support? It does. At least the setting. Huh. Was it too great? It's there. Okay. I bet this game would be completely, or at least somewhat different with the steering wheel. Would put quite a sweat. Pretty strong centering, often they dig up overshooting, so you'd have to hold the wheels tightly just to go straight. Oh wow. So even the slider movements, you might end up in a ditch. Slightest badly timed movements can end up ruining your day. Okay, don't even require accidental movements. Okay. Okay, it's 1 o'clock, we still have time. Still have time. Oh, we have ads running. 1 minute till ad break ends. There we go. Now we can pay this. 900. And do a little gamba. In case we would win something. Oh. 15. Oh. We got our own money back. Let's play gamble it all away. And it's gone. Oh, one more. No. Nothing left. Okay, we have canister overboard. Yep, let's go dump the sewage away.
Terve, terve.
Terve, terve.
Joo, joo.
Let's see.
Joo, ja se teki sitten niin paljon kuin... Oo.
1000 marks!
Eihän siitä paska pahemmaksi muutu. Ja
Shit
kiitos
can't turn
vaan.
any worse. Yeah, we're still good. Okay, I think this is good. Of course it starts to rain. I don't think we need to keep the engine running this time. Or this. Oh! There's a slight leak. Alright. We are good. Okay. Now we can get back to work. Macreep! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Macreep. Okay, now we can go to Loppe and empty those two sewers. and get that shit money. Okay, great. Just found out about this game and it's insane. Good to hear that. How did you end up finding about this game? It is pretty wild game. A lot of things to do. Not just simple build your car and drive around. Surprising a lot to do in this game. Waiting for wife and kid finish reading the other night. Scrolling through Steam and looking at random games. Reading reviews. Greatest review I've seen. Yeah, the reviews for this game, they're pretty great, and I don't know if you watched the trailer for this game. There's a couple pretty funny trailers. The early access trailer, for example, when it first got greenlit for Steam. Those are pretty funny as well. But have you gotten around to buying this game yet and trying it for yourself, or are you still looking into the game and seeing what it's actually like before getting into it yourself? First 5 minutes of the game I accidentally pissed on the kitchen floor, then realized I didn't know how to build a 4-bagger. Found the scooter, wrecked the scooter, finally found the grocery store, bought all the wieners, milk and cigarettes, because everything was red. Then again, was that slot machine? Spent all my money, then quit, start a new game. Yeah, that sounds that's a proper first attempt at the game. Solid attempt. I think everyone has done that. A little bit further. Yeah, there. putting the engine together can be a little tricky. I, for one, I had no idea how to assemble the engine or what to do when I started playing this game for the first time. I had no idea what I was doing. It was trial and error. I think first time when I put the engine together, I did not look any guide. It was missing some parts, couple bolts, they weren't tightened, but I can't remember if I was able to get the engine running or not without looking up a guide years ago when this game first, like multiple years ago when this was much more unfinished and there wasn't much to do in this game other than build a car and drive the race. It is really hard game, and many people say this is the Dark Soul of survival games. Survival simulator games. And of course we take a piss in the sewage well, since we are emptying it after all. This game does have quite it is quite humorous. It is definitely something that shouldn't be taken too seriously. And there's a lot of things to explore. And the game definitely won't hold your hand when you are playing it. So... Some things are really realistic, some things are just comedic. And the most important thing is to remember this game is based in 90s after all, so have to start remembering and thinking how things went and worked back in 90s. How things worked back in the good old days. Exactly, same thing for me. Same thing for me. But some things are something that either have heard from my parents, they've told like how things were in the 90s, or they told me what not to do in the 90s. For example, not answering the telephone during storm. It's there. That is one of the things that I least remember from 90s. And that it was normal for a phone book to have pretty much everyone in it. Doxing was a huge issue in practice. Imagine that. Yeah, back in the day, it wasn't that much of a issue. And when you were opening that phone contract, you had the option of having your phone number unlisted and your home address unlisted. So basically, you were doxed by phone companies and the government. Yeah, nowadays phone books would be really dangerous. In that sense, like when doxing and internet culture, internet bullies and everything are a thing. Just having a knowing somebody's name and knowing the city or city, you would be able to find out exactly where they live. Still, I trust most people won't abuse the information. Yeah, most of the people, they don't bother doing that. They have better things and more important things to do. But then again, there's some people just exist who have nothing better to do. They get their rocks off for causing harm and making other people's life more complicated. But for most part, most of the people, they won't even bother, or they have much better things to do and won't abuse that kind of information. But it is understandable that they have their own life to live constructively. Yeah. But I do understand that it is, for people, it's difficult to trust any sort of information to people, because you hear and read all sorts of stuff every now and then from news, or you hear from Twitch or YouTube that what kind of things people have gone through. So it is understandable why some people are more afraid or more careful when what kind of information they share. You have to consider the worst case, not what actual friends would do. Yeah, it is quite rare that it is a friend who maliciously does that. Like, of course, it might be possible that they accidentally dropped that information somewhere. But still, but that's always the worst case scenario. And you had to think what kind of information you want to put out there and how easy you want it to make for people to find that information. Like, there is all sorts of, like, if you have LinkedIn, if you have Facebook, you're just handing out that a lot of information about you and making it easier to find yourself. But that is true. Most of the time, the friends aren't the ones that you need to worry about. Okay, well, we have emptied all the sewages. We delivered the firewood. We shouldn't have anything other than the hay bale job, which I'm a little bit on the edge. Should I even attempt doing that? It does seem quite a chore. At least I definitely should save my game before even attempting that. I did already tip my trailer and my tractor once, attempting to play with the hay bales. We have ad break coming up in roughly 1 minute. Bells indeed are a chore. It's okay to do. But if you have other things to do. Yeah, that is what I've been thinking. Like, I'm going to save that when I have absolutely nothing else to do. Or be thinking about at least doing that. But at least for now, I am in pretty good situation money-wise. So, and I did put order for some parts. And I do have another sugar wine batch in the works. So, probably, and we just purchased all the alternator and water pump that we need to replace, so we have something to do at least for one afternoon in this game, and then of course take the car for inspection. .45 seconds of ads Finally. You finally got some ads. They're trying to balance things out. Last time you only got what, whole 15 seconds worth of ads. More things I'm not going to spend my money on. Yeah, that's how it often is. The ads are not really that relevant. That is how it in most cases is. But that, after all, it's Saturday, so I do think that there's gonna be much more ads available during weekends. And especially since there's Cyber Monday sales are coming on Monday, and they're wrapping up the final Black Friday sales. Phone company. Doesn't really make sense to you. They pay for views or clicks. Still, there are more at peak times. Yeah. It is so pretty interesting and weird. Like, they probably determined that the people who more commonly actually buy stuff that are being advertised, it's more worth it to advertise during that peak time. Probably calculated that way, that around 5 PM somebody watches ad, they're more likely to actually buy something. Probably something like that. You would imagine that it wouldn't really matter that much, since they are all paid by the views or clicks, like you said. So at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter as long as people see the ads. Most of the time that is, but it could probably be like a people at between 5 and 7 p.m. are more likely to actually purchase something that they see on the ads. Cool. Oh, nice. Got those in. Oh, sausage missed. There goes the streak. Oh. Yeah, let's take these to the garage. So we have at least some sort of spare parts. There's the diesel canister, and we have oil. Let's change the batteries to this one. Yes, I forgot last time I used this. I forgot to. How do I remove the batteries? Can I put the old batteries in this? Would have made the transport easier. Yeah, I might need to burn these away. It is starting to have noticeable performance impact when I put stuff away.
Oi vittu!
Quite a noticeable performance impact when throwing stuff in that barrel. Well, we can throw this in the garage.
Perkele! Oi vittu!
Whoop! One good thing that did it go through the windshield? The hat would have been something. That would definitely have been something. Also, it would have been exactly my luck. My typical luck. We can replace the steering wheel. Have a little fancier one. And yeah, my summer car. This game, it likes to watch you squirm and suffer. It is that one toxic friend everyone has. Second playthrough lasted another 5 minutes. Hopped on the scooter to order the ratchet set. Going to deliver. Stopped by the police. Did the blow in the tube. Got ran over. That's a proper My Summer Car experience. Over time, we find strategies to make such less likely. I mean, every time you get a little further, you get to try new things. And especially in that early phase, since you only have the moped, and I do recommend walking around your house, around the area of your house. Look around the area, see what kind of stuff you have around. That is yeah, the people, they don't really try to avoid you. They're not making room. You're the one who usually needs to... It's not smart to play chicken with the NPCs in this game. Or it doesn't turn out in your favor unless you are driving a bigger vehicle. Unless you are driving the larger vehicle. Park on the other side. The cop also has the benefit that I can blow it without getting out of the most vehicles. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Many people avoid the cops altogether. They'll turn around or take a detour through the grass. It'd be necessary if you're doing anything illegal. Yeah, true. And if you're gonna take that approach, like a turnaround if you see cops, then it might be worth to weigh the options. Should you avoid take the dirt roads completely, like avoid the larger road and take the dirt road approach? Like we're getting thirsty. It's a beer o'clock. One for the left leg. One for the right leg. And one for the middle leg. Okay, now we can put this back together. Since we ended up replacing the water pump and alternator. Yeah, that's an actual Finnish saying, like One for the left leg, one for the right leg, and one for the middle leg. Yeah. That is a common quite common saying. I mean, I don't know nowadays, but it is like at least among the sort of older generation. It's not that typical saying among the people who are in their early 20s or just turned 18, but people who are like early 30s, they might be part of that generation who still say that. Do you think you will get the Satsuma running in this? Yes, I do think. Skibidi Toilet 712. Yes, I do think we already got the Satsuma running once. Or it was running, but we had issues with our alternator or water pump when it was idling, so we ended up replacing those. It is mainly just tuning and wheel alignment before we can get the... We can take a spin at the inspection. Skibidi Toilet, thank you for the following. Thank you for following. We do have a lot of funny and weird sayings, Finnish sayings. We were trying to go back to the grocery store the way you came back the other day. Solely paved out road for a minute, I thought. Yeah. You have the map of the area in your... above your phone. You can try to plan out the road which you should take. It can help out quite a bit. If you haven't noticed it yet. It can make the journeying and trip planning a bit easier. Yeah, once you figure out where what is where, then navigating it's quite... I mean, I do every now and then still forget like which direction should I go. Is it left or right when going to the main road? Every now and then I do get that kind of brain fart, and then I take the scenic route. I mean, that has happened to a lot of us players who have played it. Like, I remember I started this game. You start the game here, you walk to the fridge, you look at it, then you get distracted by the case of beer, you drink a bunch of beer, you walk straight to the bathroom, and you see the sauna. Then you hop on the benches, then you notice the temperature gauge, and you giggle at it for a while. And then at this point you probably haven't gathered enough, like then you walk around, probably go straight to the bathroom and laugh at it that you save in the... Yeah, the tape gauge. That is something that people laugh. And then you look at the toilet and you laugh that... Oh, we have ads coming, rolling. Yeah. Same 2 ads as last time, but with a third one in between. They're mixing it up a little bit. They are mixing it up a little bit. 10 more seconds. Potential ads. Alright, the ad break should be over for everyone, but look at your fatigue. Yeah, we're starting to be pretty sleepy. But yeah, the next thing what people usually do is laugh at that you save the game by you interacting with the toilet. The ads weren't even alcohol related. Finding space for the third one. Casabaza 20,000. Thank you for the follow. And let's hydrate. Thank you for the hydration redemption. Oh, might need to get more water to drink in a little while. Yeah, and you can boost it a little bit if you keep tapping the P button even more towards the end and keep holding it, so you're squeezing out the last ones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And how are you? Casabaza, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, it is easy to miss the map, even though it's gigantic map. Like you'll probably notice it when the phone rings, and then you walk here, and then you will notice. But it is still quite easy to miss. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I've been having fun playing this game today and past few days, or last 5 days. This is the 6th one we're playing this. Actually, this is a good spot to save it. Now that I look at how long I've been live, we're 3 hours in. That is big. We got 200 and more hours in my summer car. You have played it quite a bit, this game then. 200 hours. But yeah, this game definitely... There's a lot of things, new things added. And the game just keeps surprising you. Other versions of the game didn't have the darts on the map. I don't remember the darts were there but they didn't tell you what was the objective there. So if you got like a job, there was the dart, but it didn't tell you what was the task. But probably I don't know if that was like when the jobs were introduced. I don't know if it were at that point, but when I was playing, got the game. When did I? Yeah, I don't know. Are there previous builds available in My Summer Car? Because I know, like a game like Long Drive, there is previous builds are thing. But no, not for My Summer Car. You can't go back to previous builds. But this has been quite popular game among like to be pirated, so in that sense, once you have bought it, you could download those older builds without having like a bad conscience of downloading it, like to see what was the like version 0.1 like. Now we have saved, we can take sleep. Now I'm actually curious, when did I actually get this game? ...2021. That is when I bought this game. Yeah, it would be, but I mean, I'm sure that... I don't actually know if those were older builds, so... I'm sure there's quite a lot of YouTube material from the previous builds. And possibly when the game actually comes out, Topless Gun might actually, if he still has the previous versions around, might actually list them. I have no idea if those are still available somewhere, like through official channels. But yeah, around 2021, there was at least the darts showing. Breakfast beer. Okay. We can put the alternator belt. May have had game before then, but I've only played in few bursts. Yeah, I played bunch of this when I bought it. Then I revisited it at some point, but I played it quite a bit back then, so it was much more difficult to get back to it again. And at some point it was... the saves kind of got bricked, since they added so many new things and changed the added conditions to the parts. So some parts even broke. So you had to tear down the engine, so it was somewhat demotivating to build it again. Yeah, you get screwed over by something that wasn't caused by you, so that can be somewhat demotivating sometimes, especially if that happens like a multiple patches in row. At one point there was quite they released quite frequently updates. So, and every other patch may have been like it broke something. Either you had to use the save editor to fix things, or you had to completely like restart the save. Okay, we don't have any other jobs, no. Just hay bales and fish. And it is 11. Do we have any fish? Oh no, I touched it. This is definitely a game that I'd be returning to, even though I have played quite a bit of it, but I've never... I don't think... No, I've never completed this game. The rally was quite challenging back when I first played it, and I wasn't able to finish it back then. Hopefully this time I'll be able to complete the rally. Let's see if we can find our grandma. I haven't seen grandma a single time. But they are alive. At least according to the save editor, where when I checked the values, she hasn't died. Okay, the firewood, it despawns. That's sad. And also charcoal. Yeah. Yeah, I moved the firewood carrier to the back to the shack, so I can fill up the trailer. I was curious if the firewood saved when placed in the fireplace, but apparently it did not. But it's okay. We will use the more expensive charcoals to heat up the grill. Okay, coffee stays in the pot even through saving and loading the game. Still have a little bit charcoal left. Okay, seems like our boy is done bubbling. We need to fetch the canisters from the garbage heap. I have no idea if the fish needs to be cooked or not that the grandma wants. I haven't tried. Let's cook it. Probably spoils slower. Is Uncle home? Do we have free beer? No free beer. Sag. Free beer is always better. Okay, it ran out of steam. Damn. That's why you need to fill it to the brim. Or at least much more than I did this time. Now it's empty. Well, let's chop a few logs because it seems like I have a feeling that it might not be enough charcoal. I have an inkling feeling that it won't be enough. Okay. Take this back to the house. Okay. How did the fish cook itself while being on the table? Okay. Alright. Well, that's the thing. That's a thing. I don't know if it still thinks it's on the grill, since the grill ran out of charcoal while it originally was on it. And I took it off from the grill while it was off. So it might have still had the tag. Yeah. Let's go with it that the sun was so powerful that it fried that fish. Let's go with that. Yeah. And this game always manages to surprise you somehow. Okay. And it is 1 o'clock. So Grandma should be home. And it is clear skies as well. If she isn't there, then she's definitely buggerinoed. Welcome back, Bugs. Welcome back. Did you have dinner? Ooh. Tomorrow is a steak day for me. I'm finally gonna make them. Still had leftover chicken today to eat. I was pondering if I should make the steaks or should I save them for tomorrow. But then I thought that better to eat the chicken before they walk across in the hallway. I finished watching Addams Family. Oh, nice. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Can't remember. Was there a TV show for it? I remember there's a movie at least, and I remember I've seen that, but I can't remember. Was there a TV show? Besides, of course, there being the Wednesday reboot on Netflix. Oh, crap! I saw. Oh, the OG was black and white TV show. Okay, yeah. I do think I've... Mom! Oh boys, let's see how this have been in my car for 3 weeks. They haven't spoiled. This shopping...
Minä sanon, että älä sitten mene pelaa korttia sinne vastarannalle.
This shopping bag has been in my...
Se on aivan varmasti tosi.
There.
Ennen kuin sinä synnytkään, niin se ukko siellä pelasi isänsä kanssa korttia. Sitten se isä voitti sen ja se niin paljon suuttui siitä, että se kirosi se isänsä ja kun isä meni nukkumaan.
Yeah, they don't work that way. I bought that stuff before I ended up in jail. So I was about 5 days in the jail. She looks like low poly. You need to take a screenshot. Just frame it and be like, that's a picture of my grandma.
En tiedä mitenkään muulla.
Yeah. But even after the jail sentence, I've been free for like 2 weeks. So it has been in my car for 2 weeks.
Kyllä.
So
eikä siellä niitä töitäkö oo.
your life, but you've been...
Aha, sillä haki jotakin niin paljon, että hän töitä saa.
Yeah.
Minä sanoin, että
Bugs life.
tänne se eti morsia ehtellessä. Sitten voit muakin vähän autella välillä. Kyllä se on kaaja, kun käy tuolla kaupalla.
Nää se on.
Niin siinä ne jumputtaa niillä aatolla siinä pihalla niin paljon, että en kyllä visti kuunnella. Mitä se on tuommoinen jumputus? Onko se musiikkia vai mitä se on, kun jumputtaa?
Is it music or what is it? Just thumping away. There is no slightest sense in that.
Kyllä. Joo.
Kyllä se on niin, että se on se
Young people these days, they should go to work. Thumping in the middle of the town. There's even church there. Say 50 seconds of ads. Same two ads before, but now different one.
Jumputuksen tekeminen siinä keskellä kyllä ja kirkkokin
So-
ihan vieressä.
So they keep mixing up the middle ad, or adding a new ad in the middle.
Ikipäivänä on. Tupakkat ja
seems like the two-
semmoista se kielen käytökin. Nyt tulee niin paljon kaikenlaisia.
Those two companies have more money.
Kuvia mieleen, että en visti kyllä käydä.
Joo.
Ja siinä on sulle vähän rahaa. Ota,
Oh, let's see. Granny gives us 270 marks. Okay, now they spoiled. So they do have a timer, but they expire much more slower. That was weird. Like they were about 3 weeks in my car in the shopping bag, and they were good for like a couple minutes. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Like a spoiling in front of Grandma's eyes. Like, hey, Granny, I brought you some sausages. And that's all Grandma's. Like, only if she offered food and then slaps money in your hand, then it would be like a completely accurate. Like a fatten you up and then sends you off with money. But that seems like a... Ooh. Let's try not to run over that dude. That seems like quite universal thing, no matter where on Earth you are located, but sounds like almost all the grandmas share the same thing, like they fatten you up when you're visiting them, offer you food, and then slips you money when you're about to leave. Like, for most people, that seems to be the case. The dirt track is here. There should be stuff here. Last time I tried to look for it, but I wasn't able to find it. So let's take another gander. Just feed you a bunch of chocolate. Yeah. Okay. Now buy some food. Let's see, I remotely remembered it was this corner. Somewhere here, there should be something to find. But I don't remember there being a puddle here, back here. And I highly doubt that it's going to be in the puddle. Ah. We have GT grill and RPM gauge. But yeah, can't let the grandkids go home starving. I have handbrake on. Yep, and we can replace our clock with that. Since we have the wristwatch, we don't really need to need a clock in the dashboard for our Datsun. Yeah, let's go to the trash heap. It's long run. I tend to get the aftermarket RPM gauge. Yeah, but that's true. That's true. That's also an option. I didn't get the RPM gauge at least yet, but I don't know. I haven't really decided on if I'm gonna get it, but probably will. It's going to help, especially there's no harm getting that, and then you get to have the clock as well. Saw someone who installed the RPM gauge but left the clock gauge somewhere in the car. Yeah. I think it might actually work, like once you have wired it and you unplug it, it still works. Even on a shelf. Yeah. Yeah, this game is just... it just works. Like a... it is... it just works. As Todd Howard would say. It's not covered. Yes. That one. I think there should be something to find around here as well. But I have no idea where it might be around here. And what... it's not covered. I think it's fixed spawn here. There's just... Ah. Okay. I was just looking like one point I was wondering what GT parts there is, and I looked it up, but I saw like a marker in this area and was wondering, I don't remember seeing it, never being here. And it looked like locations where they were at. The sand pit I did remember that there was one, the dirt track that I did remember. But I wasn't able to find it when I was first going there, but I looked at somewhat areas. Yeah. Yeah, and I think this was one of the potential spots for it. But it probably would have been in the pit if it were to be here. Who's a what pie? Hi, how are you today? Welcome back. Okay, it is 5 o'clock, so let's... I was checking the potential spawn for the GT part. The center console. While I was originally going for the... No, I haven't tried any other locations yet. That was the first one. I was supposed to go to the garbage heap, but now I noticed that my gas is running pretty low, so gonna go fuel up the van. Yeah, I think it's might be the one on that one. Nothing here. Yeah, so it's not there at least. I think it would show up even without opening the doors. Handbrake. And I think there's another barn if we continue the highway. kept the pop-out chat open for a while after I closed out your stream last time. It kept going, and I find that pretty cool. And that's... Yeah, it has been... The chat has been going on in, while I've been playing this game. Like, there hasn't really been that many quiet moments. Like, I've found it really amazing that there's a... I found it quite amazing how a lot of chatty people there this game has brought. Yeah, the sausages they have spoiled. They were in my car for 3 weeks in the shopping bag. And they were for my... They were for the grandma, but... when I finally got around to take them to grandma and grandma was back home, when I finally took them out of the shopping bag, they spoiled in front of her eyes. They were good for like 2 minutes, but grandma kept yapping for so long that they spoiled in front of our eyes. McRib, no, I do not have any mods installed at the moment. I am playing the base game at the moment. I am technically playing for the first time, but technically not. I have played this game about 3 years ago, a little bit. But it has changed so much after that.
No morjesta tiskiin ja tiskit koneeseen.
Ah, my mail has arrived. Let's have a mud flap. And we need more charcoals. Let's get a two bags. Another case of beer for good luck. And I think let's buy a lottery ticket and let's go with the traditional $10, 17, 27, 36, and let's say 20. 3, 11, 24 we could get, but now we have those, at least 2 of the numbers. Hello, Demon Slayer 1981. Hello, welcome, welcome. But oh yeah, we have 2. Let's go. 3, 11, 24. Really, Taco Burrito? Yes! A lot of imagination he made picking the name. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How are you? A lot of imagination. Yeah, multiple knives. Let's leave it here because otherwise I'm gonna lose it.
No niin, tarvitsis tämänkertaisesta.
Multiple knives. But unlikely that I will win anything anyway. Okay, let's throw these in, and I have a couple packages. And we have ad break coming up in roughly 5 minutes. There we go. That's everything. 2018. Hi, Vicky. I'm glad you're not working at the post office. I only bought the mud flap, which I ate immediately. Even in... Yeah. Oh, wow. Exactly 6 years ago. I could get a couple milk. Oh yeah, I could get new batch of sausage and milk for grandma, but that's just the milk. Yeah, there's few items that they haven't added this. The Sunday sausage. Sunday sausage. It is basically like a liver sausage. No, wait, lauantai-makkara. No, it's not. It's like a ham. Yeah, it's like a ham cube. Had to start thinking. We have another one that is like a liver sausage. It's absolutely horrible. Okay, never knew how much I needed to finish this game. Learn what the things actually are. Everyone has their speculations what they are, but never check the GT parts in the... Yeah, this is the Finnish way. In the forest, in the town, or at what part there might be some GT parts. So somewhere around here. Yeah, we can take a look. Casually drinking beer while driving. This seems like a spot where there might be some... Nothing around. How are you, Vicky, doing today? No, not here. It could probably be the another barn on the right. Huh. Edge.
Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät.
Sä oot kyllä yksi kyrvän syylä.
Same two ads, nothing in between. They're holding out. They're cheaping out. Not showing you the middle ad anymore. Yeah, let's actually check this barn. Barn finders. If they just show me it's enough to me, surely I'll buy it. And then watch those same ads even more. Yeah, that's how it is. Like, show it enough times and you'll cave in buying it. Nothing here. But Vicky, you were saying that good thing that I don't work in post office, but I would be perfect UPS driver. Isn't that how the UPS drivers handle the packages anyway? Like, just throw them. So with my luck, there's going to be a speed trap somewhere here. Oh, in my luck. There's another barn. That's a boss. Ah, there's the beer. Nothing here either. That's another barn over there. And I think there was also one potential spawn under the bridge by the highway. Macrib, thank you for subscribing using your Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. And your coffee emote. Not that many emotes available yet. Hopefully at some point. And enjoy the founder's badge that you received. There is still... That might have been the last one. That might have been the last founder's badge. Congratulations. I created that emote as a joke for a high demand on one channel where I was modding, and I uploaded to BTTV, and the people who I created that for requested and wanted me to add it to my Twitch as a channel emote. So by popular demand, it is an official taco emote now. Ski hill. A lot of empty barns. But the ski hill, there might be yeah, we can take a look at that while we are still circling around this highway. I think it might be pretty close, actually. I think this is also one of the spawn locations. At least used to be at some point of time. Be spawn location. Or wreckages. Hey, what's that? I don't remember that house. Or is it the... Oh, it's the mansion. Ah, okay, we're here. Yeah, I don't think I've... Once they added that mansion, I don't think I've looked from this side. Everything looks so familiar, but at the same time so different. Yeah, and also the random wandering NPCs just walking around. Jump scaring you and jumping in front of your car when you're driving around. Yeah, nights are quite eerie. And especially driving on the highway. It can be exciting. Yes, getting jump scared. Only vehicle where you're somewhat safe is the truck and tractor because it moves so slow. Hydrate. But I need to go get something to drink pretty soon, so let's find next barn and I'm gonna go get something to drink and also stretch a little bit. Good combination. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Making sure that streamer takes breaks every now and then. Okay, so we're back here and the ski hill. I actually don't really remember where that is exactly. I've only gone there probably once in this game. There's one barn that I haven't checked. Okay. No. This is not the barn we are looking for. But I am going to go get something to drink meanwhile. And we are going to have ad break. Macrib, thank you so much for subscribing and hanging out here. Always pleasure having people here chatting and hanging out of all the channels that they could choose from. Looking forward to chatting with you more in the future. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and get something to drink and stretch a little bit. So, we're gonna have pre-poned ads, so we won't have ads coming up in a second. Or we shouldn't have ads coming up. Otherwise we will have them in 10 minutes. So, I will roll them now. Since I am AFKing. So, I would recommend doing the same. Stretching a little bit, getting something to drink, or enjoy the ads. And thank you so much, Macrip. We will be right back. And we are back. We have water. And we have stretched a little bit and been on our feet. Hopefully you did the same. In-game needs. Our character is so needy. Let's have a little beer. And we're gonna need to take a bathroom break as well. And here's a tree that we are going to water. Also, we could take a quick smoke break. Little salty, but it'll do the trick. At least we might have one tree less if we three tanks you. Or the tree might be gone. Okay. Let's open up the window a little bit. And turn on the lights. I think we checked that one yet. 2 cars have had an accident. So 2 cars less to worry about. I don't think we checked this one yet, but nope, nothing there. The 3 was thankful. That's another one. Nothing there either. So then I think the ski hill might be the next one coming up pretty soon. Ah, good. Our moose detector. You have wheels and pedals set up, but your wheels start leading to left for some reason, and it's basically that sucks. It becomes unusable after that point if it starts to lean to some. Is it doing the same thing in the calibration as well, or does that help at all? Or okay, just come to its end of the road. End of the road for it. That's a shame. Let's see, what do we have here? Yeah, I think it's after this it's we can go back home. It got quite dark and quite fast. We've had quite an exploration day today in-game. It has also been cool to look around, see how much the environment has changed. Usually on grass. Yeah. Now since it's night, it's pretty difficult to see anything, but quick scan around the area doesn't show anything. Yeah. It's on the hill, kind of. Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's come back here during daytime another time, see if there's anything here, but we're able to find this ski hill at least. Yeah, let's not start to play with our lives yet. We're not that desperate. Hey, that sounds too exciting. That is probably what we're gonna do next time. Is it still so that it's pretty quite challenging to die on moped unless you get to like a head-on accident? Basically landing on head kills you. Okay. So, basically the same. You want to land on sideways, then you're fine. Can't wait for my winter car, see how it plays. Yeah, that's going to be pretty exciting. Like, or if you could... Mostly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what they're gonna do, and if you're actually able to ski in. Let's just go home. I don't think we need to crap. No way. I think the kill you wasp, but we can come back here. Gasoline isn't that expensive. I rather pick those canisters with when there's daylight around than in pitch dark. Is there a wasp nest? I haven't seen the wasp nest a single time, but somebody mentioned that they heard the wasps, but I was just getting in the van and started driving away anyway. Oh, we're pretty close. We can take care of this if there actually is a wasp nest. If that is true, then I'm in luck, because in the daytime the wasp is always there. Yeah, so far I've been here 2 or 3 times and I haven't seen the wasp nest yet, and I haven't encountered any wasps, but let's knock wood. Because the luck can change any time. Okay, just a wasp. Okay. But one wasp is enough to ruin your day. I need to turn the van around. I was counting on the canisters being so bright. Okay, this should be. Mystery dog. I think that is one thing that hasn't been added, like dogs in this game. That would be something like... That would be like the proper rural Finland experience. Random dogs just wandering around on the dirt roads. Something new to players to keep an eye out for when driving around. But probably for the better, because people would feel so terrible if they accidentally ran over some animal other than a moose. Not unless they can prove that you ran over it on purpose. Yeah. But I think it primarily it's like would be among the players that, since even if it were like a stray dog, dog is a dog, and a lot of people are quite attached to animals and don't want to do any kind of harm to cats or dogs, no matter how stray they are or even how rabid they are. Okay, let's see. Did I get all of them? But most of the dogs in rural area, they do have owner. That's quite rare in Finland that there's actually like stray dogs. Most of them, they let the one, especially in the 90s countryside, they let the dogs wander around freely. And it is quite common that dogs get the run. And even to this day, like in rural countryside of Finland, it's quite common that people let their dogs be on loose on their own yard, and the yards, they aren't even fenced. And it is quite like if people aren't keeping the eye on the dog and the drivers aren't aware, it is sadly quite common that accidentally dogs get run over. Actually, a relative of mine, their dog got had that happen. Is it true that for you when you speak different languages, Yes and no. Most of the time, like, at least I do feel like I am not any... It looks like there's something there. At least I don't feel like I'm different personality when I speak English, but then again, I started speaking or learned English for first time like when I was around 6 years old. So it has been part of my life for a really long time. But let's go. We found it. And it was... we were really close. And we still missed it. This was where we this is where we started our trip. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't look here. But I went farther there. Like I checked that hill behind those trees. But not here. Okay. Well, now we have a spare tire. And we have a center console. Yeah, I was just turning here and it looked like there was something shining behind the trees since I had the high beams on. Yeah, it was just lucky find. Like I saw that much. That kind of flash I saw. I saw nothing else. That kind of flash was enough for me to spot it. It was just lucky find. But good, we found it. We don't have to go out and look for it anymore. Now we just need to find the wreckages if we want to make extra cash with Flattery. But sure, it is quite common that people can have like a different personality when they speak another language. Yeah, the stutter is like when I have to start thinking what I'm saying. Like if I speak too fast or I lose my train of thought. But most of the time it's because when I start to think what I was gonna say and what's the correct word, and I start thinking the proper how to construct the word, like the proper structure of the sentence. And then I try to figure it out on the fly. I sometimes have that bad habit that I speak what spit brings to my mouth. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, that is also one of the reasons why I actually started streaming, like working on my English skills. Otherwise, I feel like it can get rusty, and also practicing sort of presentation skills, public speaking and that kind of things. I've never been a huge fan of talking publicly, and mainly just working on talking and multitasking and quicker reaction times. Like originally I started streaming for that reason. And after that I thought like this is fun to do. I might as well keep doing it. Gives me a reason to speak English. Did you get the RPM gauge? Yeah, I did. I did. That we found that. Thanks for keeping an eye out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do hope that I'm able to get out of the stuttering at some point. But that is mainly like building the vocabulary, learning the pronunciation, and getting over that feeling of getting embarrassed when you mispronounce something. But I do feel like I don't get too easily embarrassed if I mispronounce something or or misspeak something. I don't feel like that. I don't get ashamed that easily for that kind of stuff. But mainly learning new words, getting to use them in real world. And writing and talking is two different things. And in Finland, if... Oh. You got auto-modded. Let's allow that. Personally feel like myself in Dutch and English, I don't speak other languages. Oh, not to express myself. German is passable, but yeah. But I know like a lot of people whose personality changes completely when they speak English, but it also depends like the environment where they use it that different language. I have noticed in enterprise corporate environments, when people start to speak English, they suddenly like get that kind of attitude that they're much more superior in Finland. They try to boast with their English skills. Since there is still quite a lot that older generation of people whose English may not be that great, or it is enough to get by. Sort of rally English. Prestige. That seems silly. Probably best country for cycling, although from what I've heard, that the distances are still distances are quite long in Netherlands, and most of the people move with the cars. Seems like the sun is starting to rise. We had a busy night. We had a busy night. Got distracted by different things. Yeah, we have ratchet set now. Yeah, I think we might still have some leftovers. Yeah. Still have some leftovers. There we go. Balance that caffeine out with beer. Left and right leg. For small hunger we have pizza. And that also takes care of our stress meter. Cycling is something you definitely miss in other countries. Finland. Yeah, the cycling has definitely started to become more popular here, and we do have those city bikes around here in Helsinki area at least. You can find those pretty much outside every other store and by larger corporations where there's yeah, they're like you can borrow a bike if you have like a subway ticket, a monthly subscription, like a premium package. It allows you to also access those bikes. Yeah, they're like rentals for an hour or so, and you can return them anywhere, like a hire bikes. Exactly. And we also, some workplaces have like a workplace benefit bicycle, so you can get some sort of workplace assistance money. Yeah, there's like daily tickets, or you can just download a mobile app which allows you to use those bikes. And we do have bike lanes, and also both, depending on the area. Some have like a on the side of the road, and some have on sidewalk. They have their own bike lane, depending on the area quite a lot. But they're usually really well marked, so you know where you are allowed to drive and where you aren't. Same first one as usual, second one is the last one the previous times. More stuff to ignore. Nothing interesting to buy. Not being influenced enough. Ad collapse. Yeah, this is the perfect time to advertise. There has been a few days when people haven't been getting any ads at all, but it is the weekend, That's usually the best time to advertise all day, all night. These are just empty canisters. We can leave them here. Wait for the... When we transfer, kill you there. Sugar one. Yeah, it is really dirty. I do like the stock one better. I don't know if you could have this fixed at the Flatterish, at the mechanic shop, since there's the polishing. I don't know if it would make this look better. Because I think there was option for grill polishing. Yeah, but if that, I mean, I could use like that's gray or silver spray or some other. The stock one doesn't look bad either. I do wonder, do I need to make it metallic? Oh! Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Okay, I need to wire this. I think that is it. Okay, that is for the new radio probably. Okay, let's leave it there for now. I can't remember what I have. For inspection, I don't think I can replace these. It needs to be stock. I'm going to do time minesweeper challenge. Will be less. Alright, good luck with the challenge. I wish you good luck. I don't know, is that connected now? Okay, it's real one because it has rang multiple times.
Noi meidän jällikakaivo olisi ihan täyttä ase, tussiksi putsailemaan sen. Et jos viitteisit tulla, niin mä sit maksasin sul sit jotain. Orja ens.
Morjens. Our basically said what what was in the subtitles. Our sewage well is full. Would you kindly come and empty it out? And thank you. Really stretching the thank you out. Thank you, and Morjes, that's like a bye. That is probably one of the most... translations at some point there... It depends. Some are really accurate, quite accurate, and some of them are... There is more to be desired. Yeah, that is definitely the case, since it's in Finnish. But I've noticed that quite a few people have translated the songs, the lyrics for those songs and added the subtitles to them, so... But you have to look for them. It would be nice if those would be... If they were subtitled in-game as well. Hopefully, and if I have no idea if Topless Gun has been having community doing the subtitles. I haven't been paying attention at all what is the case, but at some points it does feel like it's mainly just being him and doing Google Translate translations. That, yeah, I can also see that happening, but never know, never know. He does primarily want to keep it as a Finnish, but I would imagine that it is in his interest to make this game more international, and still, I mean, he can still keep this as a Finnish game and have everything spoken in Finnish, but just put more effort into subtitles. If he doesn't want to do that himself, he could probably outsource it to community, and I'm sure he can find enough people to like double check it, so it's not just somebody doing meme translation. Achieving all that and also staying like without it being way too expensive to do, and probably even for free, since this has been quite popular game. I'm sure there's quite a few Finns who would be willing to help out with that. And oh, wrong button. How did I rotate? F. I am really excited and really looking forward seeing my winter car. What kind of stuff you can actually do in it. Don't you hate it when Simo calls you and you can't hear all the things he's offering? Yeah, that's a shame. Like, not everything is subtitled. Some of the phone calls, there's only the first. It's summarized in only in few words. Hello, Waffle. Welcome back. How are you today? Good to see you here. Let's hydrate. Thank you for redeeming the hydration. Okay, so we have... Yeah, we put the timer. Carbohydrate. Alright, stretching. Well, that came in, didn't it? Old man noises. Cracking and popping everywhere. Yeah, we need to take a shower, and we could actually put on the sauna. We are feeling quite stressed. Smoke can be in the shower. But it is a storm. It's a perfect... No, we shouldn't. Oh, we have paid water bill. Water bill. Water bill. There's no running water. Has the fuse already? Ah, there's the stove and... Yeah. We got lucky. We got lucky. We didn't get electrocuted. Finland is actually quite rare when we turn off the fuse when the main switch when we replace the fuse. Even those old fuse boards. I don't think I've ever powered down the main switch to replace the fuse in real life. But yeah, it's probably a good idea to do so. Yeah, we have those heat fuses here as well. That you just flip the switch. Most of the time it's just flipping the switch. Okay, yeah, I can't remember when I've had power outage like outside scheduled maintenance. I think I clipped a wire mesh through the world by an accident. Yeah, because I can't see it anywhere. So, to the junkyard at some point. Unless I carried it here at some point, no. It clipped. Although 2 Februaries ago, there was a water and snow on trees. And it froze. All the branches, no, the branches fell everywhere. Oh, the storm. That was so fun. Power went back. Yeah. Here in Finland, most of the power lines, they go underground nowadays. In most places. But there are still places in rural area there is still those old masts, wooden poles, like in this game you have on the side of the road. Is that the thunder? Oh, that's a real.
Mitenkäs mä tässä sanoisin, mutta meidän toi likakaivo, niin se on ääriä myöten täynnä, että paska pursua ihan miten sattuu, että tulisi hoitamaan se kuntoon.
Power is only underground in New York City. Yeah. Are they doing it even on areas? Are they transferring it underground even in the areas where they're building new stuff around? Or are they still building old-fashioned way? Yeah, because when they started moving those underground here, we had power outages pretty much monthly basis, even in the Helsinki area, in the capital area. The power outages, they were really common, and during winters it might have even been. It was a quite recurring thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the... No? It blew again. It blew again. Let's turn off the power completely then. 80% of distribution lines in US are underground, but only 0.5 transmission lines are. Okay. So the main lines are still going above. Yeah. So it affects much more people when a tree falls on top of those lines. Yeah. So yeah, the lightning tends to hit those, big poles, which usually cause the larger outages, or can cause larger outages. And then of course if something falls on those wooden poles or on the lines, a little oopsie daisy here. I haven't peed in the living room yet. At least I would admit. I would admit it. It was Penna. Okay, it's quite early. It's still... It started to clear out. That... Penna did oopsie daisy. I think that might actually be puke, because I did pass out selling Kilju to... Oh, we have ads starting in few seconds. Yeah, that might be from when I passed out when I drank Kilju, and it threw me in my backyard. So possibly puke? At least that looks more like puke than piss. Little oopsie. No matter. Let's turn on the power back. Long John Silver's. Oh. Getting all the advert. Monopoly Go. You got all the money's worth of ads. All the ads. What? Oh, Nightbot. Nightbot is a little trigger happy every now and then. Yeah. That was an ad. Myboobs.com. Oh. All sorts of ads. No worries. Pretty wild ads. Yeah, I had the charcoals here. Long John Silver's is kind of a place. Nobody goes there. Then it sounds like a good reason to advertise it then. Just to make it look less suspicious. Yeah, we have bunch of we have few places that are being advertised every now and then that nobody in their right mind would ever go there. That either I don't know if they're really money laundering things or they just seem so shady. But some of them have died off because they weren't so nobody went there. But we mainly have those sort of what are those instant loans. At one point we had a bunch of those ads. There's so many of them like mushrooms on after a rainy day. But I'm not sure. I think those were banned because a lot of young people fell into those Insta loans. Because the interests were so insane for those. Okay, coffee is probably ready. Yes. I can't think of any place that would be like that, but there has been some that have been really advertised a lot, and nobody usually goes there. Fast food, seafood place. Okay. Not many people here prefer fish. Okay. Yeah, fast food and fish, that's usually like screams like fish sticks. Most of the we don't really have that many fast food restaurant chains here. And I'm trying to think, like we have the most common ones, like we have Subway, McDonald's, Burger King, KFC. Yeah, there is like a, but they are starting to die off, the local sort of hot dog stand places, mom and pop hot dog places. They aren't that popular for younger generations. Mostly, you can still find those where truck lanes go, where there's usually a lot of truck drivers. They like those hot dog stand type of food places. Where you can get hamburgers and kebab in middle of the night. Food truck type of things. But those are starting to disappear, the local fast food things. It's mainly just the big McDonald's type of places that are staying afloat. I think that was all we had. Yeah. There we go. Now we just need to restock our sugar supplies. Okay, I think we can check the car. It has leaked some oil just by sitting here. Can't remember when I last saved the game. So, oh, that's already 2.5 hours ago, so time to save. Good time to save then. We don't really have, now that I think of it, there hasn't really been that much of like a food related advertisement outside the most typical larger fast food chains. Outside of that, it's mainly grocery store, bank advertisements. Then, of course, some, depending on the season, some toys or movies. Then every now and then there might be some game being advertised. But this has been a lot. Then Twitch is also a little weird when watching streams. It gives me a lot of Amazon advertisements, like a Prime Video advertisements. And every now and then I might get like a Disney Plus advertisements as well on Twitch. The funniest thing about the Amazon advertisements is that we have some we have buffet places, but they're usually like a smaller chains. But we do have like few large chain buffets. There's advertisements every now and then for those. Yeah, there are a few. But most of them are like a really small. They're just like a one restaurant. They are chains. Of that often, there's only a handful of larger chains that buffet chains. At least to my knowledge. Okay. Yeah, I left the wiring mess. I might need to go fetch from the junkyard. But let's see how much of the car is now working. Ah, yeah, I need to put the battery in. Need to put the battery in. Hello, JH. How are you today? Yeah. Who am I? What should I call myself? I forgot to pull the choke when starting it. At least this time we don't have the dashboard light lighting up after we replace the alternator and water pump. Choke should help starting the car. It was a little rough start. Hello, J-Dub, coming in with the gigantic coffeege. Yeah. How are you today, J-Dub? Okay, the fuel mixture is a little bad. that is something that we need to... Sleepy. I'm doing good. 1, 2. Four, 5, 6, and yeah, I had to tune the. We were messing around with the carburetor last time, and since we had a little problems with the car, so we kept messing with it until we figured out that it was alternator that was causing the problems. Our car was stalling when idling as well. Now it doesn't have that problem anymore. It should what does change what? Fiddling with that screw that I was just doing, or that one, the fuel mixture. Yeah, getting more power, fuel efficiency and more power.
Look at the size of that thing.
That's what she said.
Look at the size of that thing. Thank you for the bits, J-Dub. For inspection, I do think we need to be in the green range, at least. After that, it doesn't really matter, as long as we get the maximum potential power output. You actually wanted to reach, but for inspection, yeah. For inspection, for now at least, we need to get it like a, so it passes the inspection. After that, we can start messing with it and push for more power. Now that does seem quite. I don't actually know. It is. I do think it's pretty invisible. But probably we could mess it with a little bit more. $13.3, and if I go okay, I probably need to go up more. 3. Yeah. 14.2. It doesn't sound as funny, but it would, since we don't really have like a he or she in Finnish language. Like like you don't usually address them in the normal day-to-day language. But it would be like a... That's actually... It would just be like a... That's Han sanoi näin. Yeah, no, we don't gendered subjects here. So it would just be like niin hän sanoi. Yeah. Yeah. We just like a... Yeah, it is like a... Finnish, I think Swedish has like a... Has he, she, but Finnish doesn't have... Yeah, it was easy for us, like we didn't have to worry about like we didn't have to change our behavior, like it doesn't matter like if it's he or she or it. It was like we just have they them basically. That's like surprisingly simple. We didn't have to worry about that at all here. They them. And it would be hän, he. Like he is like a they. He is like a... yeah, the he is a plural, like a they. They or them. That is when the Finnish language gets tricky, like the same word can mean like a lot of people or just one person. Like speaking in third person. Or as a somebody who doesn't know them. Okay. Even as a Finnish, I have to stop and think like how does it go for a moment every now and then, like when trying to translate them. Oh, by the way, test actually wants you to pass 1405 in AFR. So I need to adjust it even more. Now it's a little bit everywhere. Yeah, now it's in the green for now. So I think that is okay now. We have battery. Now it's somewhere like in the middle of the green, jumping in between. Yeah, and now there is no... Yeah. Oh. Oh. Interesting. A RAM ad. Like a memory stick RAM advertisement. That's interesting. Okay. So we have issue with the lights for the front. The headlights aren't working and the blinkers and front isn't working. Which I figured out was a thing a while back, but I haven't really thought about it since. So I have PC and I haven't used a laptop for gaming in a long while. Yeah, they are a little bit smaller. Yeah, J-Dub, if you're still here, I can't remember if I answered, but I'm doing good. Just been playing games. I had a horrible migraine yesterday. That's why I didn't stream. So I ended up just going to sauna and relaxing. All the chords you can have is really cool when having a laptop. I haven't owned a gaming laptop in a long while. The laptop is hooked up with two monitors via HDMI while plugged into wall. Awesome. Oh yeah, like a docking station. With just one cable you can connect. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. Like I have a monitor that has that built in, which I use for my work laptop. So I just need to connect one USB-C cable to my laptop, and it has mouse, keyboard, monitors, audio, everything connected with just one USB-C cable, or Thunderbolt, which is basically USB-C cable. It is cool, cool and wild. That sort of things make having a laptop and moving around much easier. You don't have to tear down your entire setup every time, unplug many cables. Back in the day, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's not too long time ago, when a laptop still had CD drives. You don't have to go back that many years. That when they still had CD drives. I think those disappeared like 3 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago. Quite recent, like. CD drives, they're quite rare. Like, you're not wrong there. But I think the last laptop I saw that was like a brand new laptop was 4 years ago that had a CD drive. But that was an enterprise laptop. I don't know about consumer side laptops. Like for 15-inch or 17-inch laptops. Those have had more recently. Sliding? Yeah. Drift is strong with this van. The van is feeling quite drifty today. Can't see or hear the train. We're safe. We had a little collision with the train today, but we did not die. So now we are playing it safe. We're going like 50 kilometers an hour and rammed on the side of the train, and we survived for some reason. It's the power of seatbelt. We are going to scrap heap or junkyard and try to find the wiring mess, which I mess that I accidentally clipped through the road. Wiring mess that I accidentally clipped through the road. So I can fix my headlights. Since the headlights they weren't working for my car. And the front blinkers. Which I don't know if they even work. But headlights lights, they weren't working. Oh, Penner, hello. Can we get back to back on road? But yeah, to the trash heap. If we can get out of this ditch. There we go. Almost there. Let's hope that the wire mess is there and I can find it. And if not, we'll just respawn it with the save editor. That's a plan B. It is almost 8 o'clock in game. Let's see. Do we find the bee? Hopefully we don't. Yeah, we've been up. Soon we need to sleep. I don't know if there's anything like a... Is there a precaution of staying up for multiple days? Other than building a caffeine addiction. Yeah, it's more of a financial issue if it's just a caffeine addiction. I don't see the wiring mess anywhere. It should spawn like here in the middle area if it was here. Maybe it is just under the seat or somewhere in the car. I wonder how the fatigue rate can get if you just keep coffee. Will it fill the permit? I mean, probably. I don't know. Now I'm a little bit curious. But can you actually recover from the caffeine addiction somehow? Over time? Or is it permanent? Yeah. Yeah, you can't really accomplish anything if it's... can't even go to the store. But yeah, tonight we might need to finally sleep. Our boy has earned some rest. Actual sleep. Yeah, now we can drive back home. I will probably just need to check under the seats if it rolled under there or even glitched inside the dashboard. A wiring mess. If I can't find it, then I will just need to spawn it. What is that? Is Penna driving in front of us? Wow, it was fast, because during that... Oh no. Let's not try not to run over this random wandering dude. We are not out for blood today. Not yet. Get out of the road just because you're in a... I need a bigger car. I need a bigger vehicle. When I'm in a truck, I own the road. I am the road. Get truck and me tree. Or bridge. grinding that bridge. I do hope that she is able to fish that truck out of that pond. I mean, with good luck, depending if it's on the roof or what kind of position it is in, like you might be able to just drive it out. Oh, it's upside down, then it requires work, definitely. But since you mentioned that it is walkable, after you tip, if you're able to tip it over, you might just be able to drive it out. But that is already a challenge to flip it on its wheels back on its wheels. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot of ifs. It is a lot of ifs. Trucks aren't really designed to be run underwater. Oh yeah, I do remember the little puddles, because if back in the day, if you drove your van in there, or Satsuma, those would stall. Yeah. Yeah, either of those might be good, or bringing both of them to have them close by might not be a bad idea. It is definitely going to require some use of imagination to get it out of that. Oh, there's the ratchet. Set.
Heippa, tässä olisi
Heippa. Hello?
Isi käski soittaa, että tulsitko sä
That's me to call.
meidän tuo kaivo, likakaivo ja se on ihan täynnä ja tarvitsisi se puhdistella. Voisitko sä tulla? Isi ei ehdi soittelemaan sulle, kun se vähän silloin juomiset kesken tuolla.
Daddy has a little drinking.
Minua soittaa.
It's middle of drinking.
Tulisitko mut saamaan?
You come,
Kiitos
please.
vaan, jos tulisit. Hei
Thank you if you
hei.
could come. Goodbye. Little Sampa is the man of the house, while Dad is just drinking. Yeah. Man of the house. Okay, it is not there. Not here. I am really impressed how well I managed to hide or misplace the wiring mess. Hold on. Are you supposed to screw those in? Okay, they are not working. Still not working. Lampas. Oh, okay. But I don't even know where my wiring mess is. I have been trying to find it, and it wasn't at the junkyard either. I think I managed to drop it underground, so I might need to open up the save editor and reset the position of the wiring mess. Yeah. But yeah, since I tried to find it already, I'm just gonna save and load up the save editor and spawn it back to garage. Otherwise, this Satsuma's road, end of the road has been reached if we can't wire it. And that was here. That definitely would be quite interesting night drives without headlights. Oh yeah, I can use the world map. Car parts. Can it be used to find? No, wiring mess is not a car part. According to the map, the wire is somewhere in the car. Interesting. I wasn't able to find it in, like, you think, like inside the seat. I wasn't able to find it under the seat. But we can try to unbolt the seats before fiddling with the save file. Like, I am curious where it ended up in. drives absolutely horribly since the wheel alignment hasn't been done. At least this seat didn't admit eating it. Ah, there we go. There you go. I wasn't able to notice it earlier, but this definitely seems like it has happened to you before. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, I thought it would have been under it. I tried to look for it like from standing here in engine bay and tried to lean forward, but it was literally inside the seat. Like, I went here and tried to look under the seats, nothing. Yeah, for me, I left the ratchet set on the seat and it was under the seat. But that I was able to find, but that wiring mess, that was completely lost in the void. But okay, we didn't have to fiddle with the save editor. I just had to look at the roadmap. That gave us a good idea where the item is. Okay. I probably should unplug the battery to unbolt the headlights. Oh, this is so much faster with this. Do I know how to use this? Will you teach me how to use this, Rico? Hello, Rico. How are you today? How do you use this? Like, is it just like a hammer? Don't you just whack this at the things? My car ate my headlight. Monkey used it as a hammer. Okay. Below the battery. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Below the battery. Okay, thank you. You've been in some desperate situations and used Ratchet in unconventional ways. Yeah. Everyone has been in those situations and have used even a screwdriver as a hammer. Does the front blinkers actually even work in this game? Or are they just cosmetic? Okay. I wonder, do I need to... let's see. Blinkers thing. Blinkers offenders work. Okay, good to know. Let's see if we... Marker lights as well. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was... That was the thing that made me wonder. How are you, Rico, today? What have you been up to? We're thirsty. We need installation beer. And something to eat. Did some family stuff today. Gave your truck a quick wash to get some mud off. Nice. Shiny truck. Shiny car. That's good. It's probably a little bit more shiny than this car. But just a little bit. That is a mint. Positive to negative. Yeah, that's how it... Yeah. That is my pile of shame. Okay. Okay. Now we have headlights. I wish it was... We have found some GT parks. Very good. Okay, now they work. It was the front connector for headlights. Okay, the backlights are good. And okay, both work. High beams and regular. And alright. Everything seems to be working. It's alive. Now we need to do a wheel alignment for this. But we have found the GD rims for this car. Yeah, a triangle, and we need to get them. We also need a spare tire, but I don't know. I don't think these are in condition, in good enough condition. To pass the... How do you look the condition? Do you use the ruler? Oh, now it works. Before, it didn't show anything. Huh. Now it's showing it. Okay, good. Ah, okay. That's probably why. That's probably why. Okay, well, these are probably good enough. I could. Let's see. What does this one look? Or does it need to be attached for the spray paint to work? Ah, inhale it. Gross character. Okay, now it does work. Probably not the greatest color for this. Nah, let's see how does it look if we... Is this black more... That's actually probably better. Paint it black. But which, black or matte? We have two. We can move this to the corner of shame. Corner of shame. Yeah. I like the basic. I do think that these can be get polished. And we can throw in the air filter. Where was the screw for the... Oh, back there. What do Rico have on your agenda for today? Okay, we can turn this bad boy off for now. And we can get to the fun part, the wheel alignment. That bolt is there. Nothing at the moment. It is a little after 4 p.m. Just hanging out after a busy day. Nice. So, just gonna play video games. Oh, this was the one behind it. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 10, 30, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 40, 8, 9, 10, 50, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 60. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $50. And 60. Now they might be aligned. And yeah, it's sun is rising. Yes, but we can sleep. Yeah, I got the ratchet set as well. I have ratchet set as well. We can sleep for now. Oh yeah, true. We might Coffee. Oh, multitasking through the nose. cigarette into the nose, and coffee through the mouth. Yeah, let's go take a shower. In the dark so we don't see the dirt. So let's actually save here. Now that we have played with the wheel alignment. Take it for test drive in case I manage to reverse it in the pit. Or wrap it around the nearest telephone pole. Like it would, like it was a BMW. Okay, we have a couple sewage jobs in the town. So we throw spare tire back there. Spanner set. And let's take wiring mess. Because with my luck, I forgot to do something. All the gasolina. A little bit leftovers. Oh yeah, we need the jack as well. That's about it. Then check the fluid. That's empty.
Ei saatana.
He saw it. No, flashlight, I don't think that's a mandatory thing for inspection. Triangle list that we need to fetch from the tractor. After that, I think we might be all set. fire extinguisher is mounted in front of the passenger's seat. We have pre-inspection check. Who's calling?
Voi vittu. Sirkka, mulla täällä vaan. Minä semmoista
Bring me
soitaa,
fish.
että olisiko sulla tuo kallaa? Onko sulla ollut katiskaa veessä? Jos sulla olisi kallaa tuo, niin voisikohan mulle tuo vähän kallaa tänne, kun on niin huonot nuo jalat, että
Tuo
ei
kallaa.
pääse vesille.
Would you kindly bring me some fish? I didn't have anything else. Bye. Tum. Didn't even say bye. I didn't have anything else. Tum. Doot, doot, doot. The most important thing for inspection. Cat. We need to christen the car. It is no summer car without the summer. There we go. Let's have cup of coffee, kohave for the road, and little mosquito repellent. Then we need to take quick pee break. Our urine mobile. Little piss machine. All right. Do we have something that we want to order? I did, but does it pass the inspection with the new radiator? I can't remember. At least in the early days, I don't think it passed the inspection if you had the better radiator. Okay. Okay. Okay, good to know. Well, we just filled this and we don't have the radiator fluid, but we do have beer. I think this is probably fine, but we can for rainy day. If something goes wrong. Oh yeah, we need to remove the whole dashboard to switch the gauge. So we could list okay, we can we have water running water from the sink. Oh. We can replace the radiator. That just can I actually do it like this? I'm actually wondering now. Oh, you can't open it. Would have tried it here without walking all the way there. There. Or do I need to undo the tubes? At least the connecting part. Okay, I need to probably get this one as well. Oh yeah, I probably need to do the connect. Mount this first. There we go. Wrong way. Okay, so yeah. That way and there. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Seemed like it. Some managed to mix those up. Managed to mix those up. Thank you. Okay, seems like it's still connected at least, the wiring wise. Let's have a little drink. In game or real life? Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely need much more. Alright. Thank you for the hydration redemption. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Exactly. Pivoted gameplay. Bashing your head inside the sink and pissing in the radiator. No, sadly. Sadly, no. Probably, yeah. No! It is... solid... is it 9 in the morning? I think so. We haven't been having that much fun. Time hasn't been passing that fast. Alright, this should be enough. More ergonomical. And I do think like if you wanted to be efficient in drinking water, you might have actually been able to drink water through here. Yeah. Water speed running. Yeah. All right. Yeah, bashing your head through the wall to drink. Uh, 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 um. There we go. So we can get this. And what else do we need or want? We get this. Hmm. I don't know if there's any. I don't know. I mean, I could use the save editor to clear them. If not, like that is an option. Matte or the shiny. We have ads starting in 40 seconds. Okay. Let's see. Who's calling us?
Voi vittu.
We beat.
Hei, olen Simo kumppani.
Joo, ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaas.
Fucking Simo. Okay, back to the good part. That's the mat. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It is not bad. I do think that they can be polished afterwards. Should we do the fence spray? Or leave it just rusty? Vintage. Yeah, let's see. How does it look? A little brighter. What about the orange? Who's about by? Thank you so much for hanging here. Hope you have good rest of your afternoon. Hope to see you here again another time. The whole car painted red. Or the hood. Whole car. Yeah, let's see. Oh, in that light it just looked great, but from here it looks better.
Perkele!
Hei, olen Simo
Haista
kumppani.
vittu!
Let's see. There we go. Now it's red. It needs fire decals. Yeah. Weren't you saying that under the hood it looked exactly like your car, and if it was red, it would have looked even more. Does it look like your car now? Let's see. Bonk. Engine hasn't warmed up completely. Let's see if it calms down once it... At least, according to the fuel mixture gauge, it's looking good. But it could just be that it hasn't... The engine isn't warmed up. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Like... Okay. Now it didn't fire. We're moving in a car that isn't a van or a tractor or a truck. So let's see what kind of post or rock we are able to wrap this car around on the way to this town. We're doing it. We're playing the game. After 7 hours and I don't know how many hours I played this game, like within 2 weeks now. Probably like 30 hours plus. I think it was 30 hours when I started the game today. So it would be 37 hours. So we have played whole work week this game. And we can take the major road because we have a... This car... Is it... since this car isn't licensed. Road legal? Yet. Let's see what this baby can do. Cat Gamer 747, hello, welcome. How are you today? Cheese. We're just in the middle of a small snowstorm. Oh. What part of the world are you there is a snowstorm? What part of the world are you located in, if I may ask? New York. Oh, cool. Cat Gamer, thank you so much for following. Good to have you here. How much snow have you already gotten? Here in Finland, so far we have no snow, at least in the southern part of the Finland. Southern part of Finland is all dry ground, no snow. At least when I last looked out of the window. I haven't looked out of the window in a few hours. This song is really funny. It's so funny to hear Gunther sing in Finnish in few parts. This is the part where back in the old day I always screwed up the rally. Where there's the rock. Yeah, these bumps. Don't know how much you got right now. Supposed to get few feet. Ooh. So, an actual winter. And this was the second part that I often screwed it up. So far so good, but we're going really slow. And this was the most common part. This is where I killed myself usually. Either crashing to that corner, or to that corner, or flying to that corner. And if I survived all that, then I flew from this little... Ah, that rock. That rock I remember really fondly. Oh, just no. Just enough to get your nose white. At least the dogs will. But the dogs are... Oh no! Okay, the car still started. Let's hope that there was no damage. Other than stalling the engine. And I really caught us by surprise. But outside the inspection office we need to do the light check again. And yeah. So far the radiator is faring well. Oil pressure doesn't seem alarming. Battery is okay. Fuel ratio, well, it could be filled a little bit. Oh, it's so quiet now. Okay, handbrake is working. Okay, let's see. Everything seems to be working still. All right.
Riddelin autokatsastus.
Ridley.
Hyvää huomenta.
Handsome people first. Car inspection, 325 marks. Let's go watch this pivoting inspection. Oh damn, I should have started prediction before this. Will we pass? Let's do a quick 30-second prediction.
Oot sä melkoinen seppä, jos sä tästä jotain aineesta saa.
You're such a character with this character of yours.
Ei tästä tuu mitään. Ei tästä tuu jumala poikasi eikä moni ei. Ei se voi näin mennä. Ei mikään katso.
Mitä?
Näin onnellinen.
Jumalauta!
Complete piece of shit. This car is a complete piece of shit. Thank you so much. Thank you for all of your help. I love this additional information. This car is a complete piece of shit. Or absolute a pile of junk, like however you want to read it. Okay. Yeah, absolute pile of junk. Like it depends how you interpret it. Like basically, they're just calling, everyone is calling it a piece of junk. Like absolute junk pile or a piece of shit. There we go. It moves. Apparently the handbrake key isn't working anymore. This calls for vodka. Isn't there a handbrake button anymore? Neutral, shift up. I had spacebar. Imagine pressing spacebar. Now you can join us. Getting north to finish her car. She won't be able to do. Yeah, I definitely need to drop by when North is playing this game. You guys were telling so much, and you were selling her Twitch play so well. Okay, the handbrake isn't even working. But I did say it won't take long for me to wrap this car around 3 or something like that. It is literally stuck. Okay. I'm surprised how little damage there is. Like a visual damage. It's just there. Okay, let's unbolt the door. I think that is the best way to get it out of that tree. Without me actually damaging the car any further. But that was like absolutely I'm sort of amazed how I was able to do that. Didn't even get to have the vodka. I can't even interact with the door. Where? At what? How far along putting the car together is she? There. Most parts just mistook. Ah. Yeah, we were at that point for a long time. That was our situation for a long, long time. All right, now that's in, and let's put the front bumper in. But that was quite a display that I pulled. First handbrake turn. That was like every kid who just got their driver's license with their dad's car. Who tries to do drifting. Unsuccessfully, if I might say, or add. Okay, it is still starting. That's a win in my books. To the next ditch. Okay. What the hell? I'm pressing spacebar and my car gets a boost. That's what happened. This is me pressing spacebar. What the hell? Handbrake, space. Ah, good handbrake glitch. Okay, now it works. Now it doesn't do it. That happens to new game. Alright. So that's what happened. I was just wondering, like, am I that bad bad at this game? But no, it was... Okay. I mean... It's little column A, column B. Yeah, let's try. No, it still does that. You're still bad, yeah. That just means that I have excuses that I can use. The damage I need to take it to... Oh, re-get it. Okay, but there's probably like a wiki page tutorial for it. What needs to be changed. I need to look that up now that I know there's a bug. Okay, that explains partially why that happened. Okay. Explains it partially. I know. Not sure. I'll know that it's part of the work of figuring out. Oh!
Päivä, no mitä sinulle?
All the juice.
Kuulepa, nyt olisi
All the
sinun
sugar.
näköinen homma tässä.
We need more coffee. We can get coolant now.
Niin minä
Edge.
sitten vähän siitä vaivan palakkoon. Ei muuta kuin käyt puottamassa vaan jokaisen laatikon yhden mainoksen, niin sillähän se siitä sitten. Miltäs kuulostas?
Washing powder. Welcome back. Handbrake accelerates Satsuma. Okay, I found a Steam community article about it.
Joo, nähellään tuosta. Morjes.
Oh yeah, we had the envelope. Wonder where that is now. There. Oh. There goes the back panel. Shopping bag was so strong. Hmm. Checking my DMs. What is this? Is it possible to get that like a just one gigantic instead of having multiple, just one gigantic Rico sad? Instead of having 4 Rico sads in the corners. Yeah, thank you. I think I found the same community message. When I generate all the entry, handbrake was assigned to a Z and clutch on X. I tried, but it ruined the quality. Ah, Sag. Yeah. We can try changing that. Throw this in here. Okay, close the door so battery won't die. Okay, let's save here. Yeah, that is Rico, that is 81, almost 82 euros. The temptation is real. That is like 85 bucks. It is quite pricey. Yeah. Let's see. Let me check. Oh. Nice. Let's see. Let's see. Reg edit. Software armies. User. User software armies. My summer. And then I probably need to quit the game for a second. Yeah. And yeah, thank you, Rico. That's a good heads up. I'm really tempted to buy that. I mean, it would still be like €8 off, so it would be €70. Is it possible to get the other colors? Or did you? Oh, there is other colors. Now it refreshed. At first, it only had one color available. Now it refreshed. Pog. Yeah. At first, it only showed the white one. CL input AX. Yeah, there is actual this CL input. Yeah. Last false to true. Okay. The last true, but the last true, it has bunch of space on it. No, never mind. So that way now save AX. Okay. It's been a minute since I've had to mess with the reg edit. Yeah, it looked weird by the first glance. Looked like there was spaces, but it wasn't. What do you mean? This is flawless game. Never any bugs. Okay, now the car isn't accelerating and... Oh yeah, the prediction. Yes. believers won nothing. They want their own money back. Okay, it is stopping now with spacebar. But there's weird, like, I don't know if... What is causing that, like a weird bouncing? Is it all the stuff I have in the trunk? Wow. That was dangerous. Didn't expect that. Okay, let's try if I move this to the back seat. And this to back seat as well. Will it move much more smoother now? Yeah. Yeah, it was a little too close. Okay. There's like a weird bouncing when I turn the wheel. I don't know if the suspension took damage from the when wrapping the car around the tree. It does seem a little bit like that it could have been the case. Bena is already there. Okay. I was more wondering, like, when I'm turning the wheel, turning. Okay. Ooh! That was way too close. Techno car coming out of nowhere. Woo! Clutch is dying. Okay, do we have okay, good, I was wearing seatbelt.
Kato, oli sillä ratin takana joku taapero. Me katsottiin, että joku Ritari S:n auto sieltä tulee, kun
Night Rider.
näkynyt ratin.
Ritari S:n auto. Night Rider's car.
Helvetti, taisit kyllä imeätkä puolta, kun viisa ei tuota.
Are you sucking instead of blowing? You must be cheating. Don't try.
Häivy.
Get going. There was somebody behind the wheel. It looked like Knight Rider. Okay, so clutch is something that we need to replace pretty soon. But we also had one piston that has seen better days when we did the X-ray, so we basically now that we have assembled the car, we need to disassemble it again to fix everything. We're driving so slow that people are overtaking us. Oh, more rain. Again, he's driving fast. There we go. Juuri näin. Täyttä paskaa. Aivan sontaa tässä. This is the Finnish summer. Yeah. Probably the best way to say like the best way is like aivan perse, tää sää on aivan perseestä, which means like this weather is completely from the ass. Or this weather is from the ass. Tämä sää on aivan perseestä. And then there's the one of the favorite Finnish sayings when there's raining so much water. There's like a, I don't know if you have heard this, like vettä tulee kuin Esterin perseestä, which means like water is coming like from Esteri's ass. We have really weird sayings that make absolutely no sense. Or they lose the meaning when you try to translate it. Yeah, I mean, that is the most comparable to like it is raining like cats and dogs. That is probably the closest saying to that comparable saying. Pipenstelen, which are smoking pipe stems apparently related to rain somehow, or Bondenvia, which is literally dog weather, yeah. Koirankeli, dog's weather, we have to say. after he walked away. Wow. Putting Lady Suave first. Not being here, moderating and being a friend. I'm a streamer after all. You should be putting me first. You should always put your streamer first. After all, you are the #1 fan. Exactly. You're slacking for #1 fan and a first follower. Wow. Yeah, really appreciate you making clips.
Niinpä.
We'll be noting that on performance review. We'll be making note and discussing that in your performance review. Alright, we survived, we got license, we wrapped the car around the tree. It was eventful trip. Yeah, if you're really leaving, Rico, thanks for dropping by and tempting me to buy more Rico merch. Wow. You have the power to make commands. You have the power to make commands if you still remember how to make them. You live on the edge. Oh, I know that. You're just returning the favor for me pinning all the messages on your chat. The years of me pinning random messages. Nope. More juice. There's my bucket. There we go. Okay, we have enough for another batch after this. And we are already thirsty. Get wrecked. Get erect. Ah! Oh, my headphones are running out of battery. I need to quickly. Moment. Alright. You can edit the auto responses, whatever you want. I just copied mine. Ah, it's good enough for now. Gotta let the mods have a little bit fun. I've added so many random mines in your chat already, so it's your turn to add some mines in mine. So many random mines waiting for to be discovered. Waiting to be discovered. I mean, now you made it in my chat, so it's your command now. Your mod. You need to steal the claim them as your own. Oh, trick. You just gotta say that you made it. It's your command now. Be like, what mods? Fancy commands. So, Rico, when are you playing this game? When are you building your own car, wrapping it around a tree, and getting it inspected? It only takes you like 40 hours to achieve that. I heard a rumor that you have a vacation coming up. I don't know. At least you were talking about having time to play video games. Hello, Waffle. Coming to make sure that we are keeping hydrated. Staying hydrated. Thank you for the hydration redemption. We have been hydrated. Well, now that you'll be on nights, it will change things a bit, but not much. And you'll be doing day streams or morning streams. This is first night in. I think we've been awake for 3 days. No more morning streams, pretty much. So when is Rico streams happening? When are the Rico streams happening then? If not in the mornings. Ah, we're feeling stressed and dirty. How did the... What was our job situation? We have 2 sewage jobs in the city and 1 in Loppe, but we can't dump our sewage away since it's in middle of the week. Or weekend, actually, not the middle of the week. It's weekend, so what do we do? We do have a bunch of sugar wine to sell, but selling all of it once is going to be quite risky. Can't survive from that. What was Finnish swear? What? I don't think I. At least I don't think I said one. And in game I didn't either. So no. Oh, the notepad. No, the notepad. It was just Euroman, office supplies, milk, sausage, sugar for grandma. Milk, sausage, sugar, grandma. For grandma. It made that note automatically when grandma called and asked us to bring those. Yeah, actually now we can replace the exhaust. A milk sugar sausage. That's sauce. Could be more suspicious. Yeah, she asked to bring sausage, milk, and sugar at some point. Long time ago. I think that was like among the first days. It has taken me a while to get around to bring that. So long that it even expired. Okay. Now let's see. Under the car. Here we go. Well. Well. What's... This won't be best modification I'll do to my bike. What are you doing to your bike? Plop. Ah, fake call. All right. We have better exhaust. Problem is, if I want to disarm the clutch in the right time, it will lock wheel, and only best way to mount disc brakes are on your wheel. It's kinda suck when it comes to stuff from 45 miles. Sadly, I don't really know that much about bikes and the brakes. And not that I know much about cars either. But if brakes suck at that speed, yeah, there's definitely room for improvement. Okay, these are now in pretty decent shape. We can move this. Oh, I should have put this in the mailbox, I forgot. Rio 1. We are quite stressed in game. Little thirsty. Beer is going to help with our stress. Slightly. One cigarette left. I think this might be a good spot to end it for tonight. We were able to get the car through inspection, and thanks to Jonathan we were able to figure out the handbrake issue. A drink first. I don't have anything to drink sadly at the moment. I'm going to grab something to drink once I end it. So I am going to refund your points and drink Kilju. We have Kilju in the van. We have Kilju back here. There. There we go. Now we can transfer it there. Yeah, I think this is a good spot to end it for tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, chatting, lurking, and for all the follows tonight. Also for the subscribes. It was nice that you all were able to drop by and hang here with me and watch me getting my car inspected. Bye Waffle, and yeah, hope to see you all here again tomorrow when we're continuing getting more money, getting more parts for the car, and possibly even... It was a good stream. It was a good stream. Good night, Jonathan. And... Bye, Bugs. Good night. But tomorrow... we are going to continue making money, getting more parts, possibly even straightening the... fixing the damage from the body. But that is not that important because we're gonna cause more damage during the rally. But mainly getting all the performance parts. Then I believe we are pretty much set. So tomorrow we're gonna chop firewood, we're gonna sell Kilju, we're gonna brew more Kilju, bunch of sugar wine, and bunch of emptying sewage wells or drains. But hope to see you all here again tomorrow. Same stuff, same bad time, possibly even earlier, but make sure to follow to see when I'm going live. Good night everyone, or have a great rest of your afternoon from wherever you're watching. Bye for now.